Hi folks, my name is Conrad, also known as Seven Senses. Welcome back, KCD2. It's been a couple days. Where we last left off, uh, Henry got drunk with Cumans. It had to do with that there was a fight that happened at the tavern in Troskowitz. Uh, the Cumans were there when we were there. We didn't stick around for the fight. We missed that entire ordeal. But we tracked them down at the Nomads camp. Henry ended up getting drunk with them. Had a vision with a dog. I don't even know. But Henry is still, as you can see, that drunken bar. Just you can stop now. You can stop now. There, stopped. Henry is still absolutely hammered from the night before. Just give me a second here. We'll check the stream and we'll get going. Hammered. Okay, that's good. That is good. This is good. It's good. Okay. Okay, good to go. So, oh, I need this other controller. Ooh, what did I push? Help? Oh, I pushed help. Yeah, so hammered as he is. Oh, yeah, the Opus Magnum. Obviously, we can get to the wedding via the blacksmith. That's ready to go. I think it'll be more fun, though, to go with the Miller. I don't know if it's. I assume it'll play out differently. That's what I assume. Oh, yeah, and the Fight Club. That guy is way off the mark. That is bandit camp stuff. G. Oh, no, that's blue G. This G. Yeah, sleeping potions. I don't know if Henry's in any condition to be making sleep. And you can't even see. Fuck it. Everything's just a big blur. Absolutely, a little, uh, yeah, beside myself. I also made the mistake of playing a little bit of KCD1 yesterday for a few hours, so I'm sure my muscle memory is absolutely shot to shit when it comes to the new controls in this godforsaken game.
What are you doing here, you scoundrel?
Talking to me?
Oh, Devla, you should go and get washed up. You look terrible.
It's like eyes are rolling in the back of his head. Well, if anyone could point out a wash basin in this blur, I'd be forever grateful to you. Oh, here's one. Oh, well, let me use it. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, hey, come on. Come on, Henry. Come on. You got it. Jesus Christ. Still a nasty blur.
That's nice, though.
Can't run when you're drunk either. That's true in the first game, I guess.
He's as drunk as they come.
You know how it is. Easy come, easy go.
Right? Don't blame me. Blame those filthy Cumans. Well, I mean, no sympathy for the devil, but still, blame those filthy Cumans. I'm going the wrong way. Wait, where's this other goddamn path? Oh, she's down there. Wait, isn't that where the fucking Cumans were? It's very difficult when you're that blurry vision. Yeah, god damn it. See? Jump used to be run. Oh, no. I, again, missed the turn. Am I... Why was it so hard to find you?
Good afternoon.
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
So need perfume, wine, and a dress? What did I do with my... Oh.
That's all for now.
Oh, there is no A. I was like, where's the A? There's no A. Alright, so I guess Troskovitz is where we gotta go. Well, hopefully we can... Am I like permanently drunk? Like, goddamn.
What?
It's a long ride. Well, be grateful it's not hardcore mode. Camp. You see a figure in a small camp at the side of the road. No doubt he stopped to give you a tired leg a race. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not?
What? Hey there, good man. If you're looking for company, come and sit by the fire.
God be with you.
Jesus Christ.
Laudetur Jesus Christus. Here you are at last. I've been waiting for you.
Me? And who exactly am I meant to be?
The one I have been summoning. Exorcizo te per deum vivum, per deum verum, per deum sanctum.
I don't understand. What's going on?
You can't hide from me, you monstrum infernium mundum. Now you shall reveal what you withheld from me last time.
I don't think I owe you anything.
So, you want to play chess again? You treacherous Draco Nefande Spiritus Mendax?
Unfortunately, Latin doesn't mean much to me.
Ah, but you understand it. You can't deny it, you shaitan al-shari.
That's not helping.
Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going to play? Last time you didn't beat around the bush. Non te excusa, sedage.
Well, all right. We can play, but only dice. Chess isn't my game.
Aha! That's you all over. You lost last time, so now you're looking to wriggle out of it. Impostor in aeternum. Well, if Fortuna serves you better with the mundus viribus et satana, then let's gamble with dice.
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in
Got
my
agility
bones.
for that? Okay. Those are kind of hard to read. Oh, I guess they got numbers over the thing. 6, 5, 4, 3. I need a 2 though, don't I? Get over there. Yeah, I do. So it's just the 5 then.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Oh.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
Six, 5, 4, 3, 2. Ooh.
Here. That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Dang. Oops.
Good game, friend. The money's yours.
I never had it out. Oh, look, I can kind of see a little bit better. That's nice. Fucking hungover like shit. Conspicuous, 100. Noise, 100. Doesn't even matter. You could be wearing like the most ninja garb right now and you'd still be like, no, everyone knows you're there. Nourishment. What is that, 16? Minus 5 energy? Jesus. Well, it's like,
Go. Quick. Go. Go.
see, he's still decorating the tree.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, they should still be open.
Oh my God.
One rarely sees such a drunken mess.
Did you say mass? Sorry, no, I'm no priest. I did preach a sermon once, though.
People say. Trouble.
It's true, he did.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
I heard you mix fine perfumes. I'm looking for mentha, but I don't see any in your shop.
Don't you know about the Semin wedding? Once innkeeper Betty got an invitation. She bought up all my supplies. You'll have to brew up your own. I'll be happy to sell you the recipe.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, well, let's see. Well, I'm gonna buy your Bella, because I can never find it. Ooh, what's this? Reedy book, eh? How much money do we got? Oh, we got lots. You want $200 for this goddamn recipe? Fuck. Brutal.
Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Satisfied?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Hey, you'll convince me with that price. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
I guess I should read this recipe before I run away from alchemy and survivalness. That's cool. Dandelion, marigold, and mint. Marigold. A dandelion. Now, mint, you meanie, you're so small and tiny. He's staring right at you and I wouldn't even know. That's just... Oh my god, Henry. Steady on, mate. Hi, Bright.
The last person I saw this hammered Was the priest during Easter?
If I hadn't run away from the monastery way back when, I could have been a priest too.
Well, I'm glad they understand the term hammered in Bohemia. Excuse me, Mutt. Trying to find mint. Well, fuck it. We'll just go buy some. Still jumping to run.
Was möchtest du?
Show me your wares.
I love it.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Ja, unterhalten halten, halten. Whatever you said. Oh, you used a perk flower power? What is flower power? You're carrying many herbs, which produce a surprisingly pleasant scent. This increases your charisma by 2. Oh yeah! I forgot I always had like 30 mint on me in Hardcore Henry. Oh look, Sage.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Yeah, he is the best boy. I agree. Well, in this game anyways. You should have seen him in the first game. You wanted to murder him. Well, I did anyways. Make a dogskin rug. Ah, this is where it is. Right when he bends over. It's so lowbrow. I hate that I laugh at it. I honestly do. It catches me off guard every fucking time. Alright. Can you read? There you go. Look to the book. What are we making here? Lullaby? Was that it? No. Yeah. No, we're making minta. So we need herbs. 3 dandies, a mint. Oh, nope. Wrong button. Recipes. I meant to push prepare. Oh, wait. I can't read this. You'll need wine. 3 handfuls of dandelion. Grind dandelion and mint. 3 dandelion and a mint get ground. Okay. In wine? In wine. Boil for 2 turns.
Where have you been?
I can't tell. Otherwise I'd be...
You smell like you haven't washed in a week. And what are those stains you've got on you?
What? Where?
Here. Ugh,
Damn it, turn it! Stupid thing.
It's not possible.
you should be ashamed. Letting people see you like that.
must have been something bad I ate.
Or drank, huh?
No.
Add marigold to the cauldron and boil for one more turn.
Right now, you filthy thing.
You silly doggy.
Oh, and then we get to distill it. Oh, grab a file. Grab a file! See, it's just as good as it was in the other game. Fucking Henry. Weak! Shit!
Did I boil that dandelion too long?
God bless.
Boil 2 turns. Yeah, okay.
I left that dandelion on the fire too long, I reckon.
I don't understand. Yeah. Maybe I should be turning the sand glass before? I don't get it.
Maybe I boiled that dandelion longer than I should have.
You silly mutt.
I ran into Agnes today. That girl is just glowing.
Huh. Oh, maybe they're all weak. It says a weak but long-lasting perfume. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck. Grind the dandelion and the mint. Add them to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns. Add the marigold to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Oh, using the bellows! I totally missed that part. Fuck. Okay. Move down.
Did I boil that dandelion too long?
No, because it said 2 times, Henry. So shut up. Yeah. It's 9 o'clock. Well, let's go sleep in the. We'll go sleep it off in the apple orchard, whatever the fuck it's called. Or no, that's north of. Is that here? No. Is that it? I don't even have it marked. Oh.
Quick! 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 Go! Go! Whoa!
Well, this isn't it. Oh, yeah. Nope. Torches. Oh my god, do I not have my torch equipped? No. Yeah. Is that it? It's one of these.
Quick! Ja! Ja! Go!
You say that, you keep saying that, and yet every time I frickin' try to ride this fucking horse, he just comes to a halt 2 seconds after I push the button, so fuck you and your tutorial. This ain't it either. Am I in the wrong town? Yeah, the Vagrant's Hut. I'm so confused. I mean, obviously there's this one. I mean, it ain't that. Unless it's that. Either way. It's the other one. But there's a goddamn apple house. What the hell? Could have sworn it was just outside this first town.
Quick! Ja!
Yeah, see? See? He stops.
Go! Ja! Stand still!
Oh, for fuck's sakes. You can close the tutorial.
Ja!
See? No push forward. Look at him go. And now he doesn't stop? Like, what the fuck?
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Ah, this is it. Where the fuck are we? Oh, so it's this house. Apple Orchard. Wait. Oh. These controls, man, I swear to God. I wish I never played the first game. Fuck's sakes. Wouldn't be in this goddamn boat. It's a lot of flies. Well, prepare for still drunk. What did those Cumans feed you, Henry? Well, this is a breakfast of champions. Wash it down with a beer. Drunk as shit. Man can live off of apples alone.
Here you go. Take it.
So that's a really annoying thing that this happens in this game now. Oh my god, dog. I swear he almost like avoids you now.
Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Fucking Cuman! Get out of our town, you asshole! It's not my town, but get out of here! I'm a little prejudged. Post-judgy, too. Well, I don't think anything. Well, it's almost open, but I sell that Artesima recipe. I swear you could have zoomed in even more in the other game. I really wish you could zoom in more in this one.
Had a few swigs this early in the day, eh?
Aye. I've had a little tipple.
Well, don't tell anybody. But so did I before my shift.
I'd like to apologise for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
Yeah, you know, it wasn't my first ball.
I could tell. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Gelioff innkeeper is your man. Farewell, my friend. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I thought we were cool, Svatva. Or Svatya? Svatya? Svatya. Svatya. It's like as it's coming out of my mouth, it sounds wrong.
I found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Miller Bushka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Farewell then, my friend.
God be with you.
You're my doggy, eh?
Oh, I was like, how much? Fuck off, that's how much.
Thank you kindly, and come again, friend. What will it be?
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like, and when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
You look nice, but you really shouldn't go there in armour. They wouldn't even let you pass the gate.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's not expensive. +5. Wait a minute, what the hell? Oh my god. Okay. I need the frilled dress for her. Okay, well, let's go with... Damn, these all suck. Oh, this is actually better than what I'm wearing with that thing. Hmm.
Thank you, and take care. What are you here for, friend?
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
Would you repair a few?
No. Okay. Oop. Journal. Need to find a fine dress for the companion. Krezel has something specific in mind. A red coterie of trillium brocade. He claims this outfit. So I need the red Cotillard trillion.
What'll it be?
What do you have for sale?
I guess it's this one, eh?
Word about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Satisfied?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Thanks, Mutt. Journal. What am I trying to do here? Brought her some wine as a gift. At the very least, she'll be able to fortify herself before the wedding. Oh yeah, and talk to that guy. The rock power, I had heard she was like that for the queen. Okay, well, I mean, I have. Do I not have fine wine on me? I got cheap wine. Not to be confused. Oops. Hey, I can see again. That's nice. Well, guess we'll sit here and read a book. Maybe sober up a bit? I don't know. Fine wine.
Excuse me.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately, and I hope it stays that way.
Henry's never gonna sober up. Well, my wedding outfit isn't exactly the coolest outfit, but I guess it'll work. Also, probably wouldn't look so bad if I took the Waffenrock off. Yeah, more charisma, but...
Good morning to you.
About those Cumans.
Is it... done?
Aye. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
Don't worry. I had a word with them.
What? What the fuck do you mean, had a word? Are you yanking my pizzle?
I understand you may not trust me, but my word is good. When I say they'll never show up here again, I mean it. If they do, I'll take care of them. My parents were killed by Cumans. I've no reason to lie for their sake.
Well... alright then. But woe betide you if I even hear of them again. Now go, before I change my mind. See you later.
And $25. Gerda. All right, well. Guess we're going back to the nomadic camp. Oh yeah, the bowl. You deal with that, but that's at nighttime. We can do that after the fact. Hey, kitty. Bye, kitty. Corva, indeed. Well. That would be the other, It says she's got a POI, but... Oh, wait. Does that work for the dried ones? The flower power? Push every button but. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, nice job, Henry. Yeah, flower power. It shouldn't be that hard to highlight over that. Thank you. Just trying to read it. I wonder... Southwest?
Go! Quick! Ja! Quick! 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 Go! Go!
Blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he settles in Gutenberg, and they can't prize him high enough in the city. He kicked out all the dishonest officials. He got rid of all the murderers.
Oh, right, it's Olbram, because if I rat him out, he'll want to do, yeah.
Dirty thief. Time to get payback for last time, and really make asses of them.
His fiery sense is a good ruler, just as good as his father Charles.
Oh, sidekicks there.
Here you go. Take it. Aye, come here.
See you later. Take care.
See you again sometime.
It's a dead body lying right in front of you on the road. You can't see or hear anyone. You have no idea how long it's been lying there. Can't check the basket? Hmm. Okay, just a... Just a dead body then.
Quick! 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 Go! 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 Die! Go! Quick! Quick!
There's that hangover.
Just a bit further.
He's literally got a head injury now. I don't think I have any hair of the dog. Oh, there. You just drink one of these. Do I have one on the horse? No. Oh, wait.
Whoa, whoa.
What the fuck am I looking at? Remains of a Celtic oppidum? Oppidum? Oh, look, I can run again. I mean, okay. Just an old camp?
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Quick! Ka! Quick!
Oh. Where's this path? The old horse track? Double's got a mind of his own.
Whoa!
Good to see you. God bless.
About the things for the wedding,
Yes.
I brought you some wine.
Ah.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle. I have a dress for you. What do you think?
My, oh my. That is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
I have some perfume for you. Will this do?
My God, it smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
I've brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
Speech up, vitality up. Oops. Oh, birds of prey. Oh, yeah, poachers.
Can we go to Semi now?
I see you're already dolled up. And you don't look bad at all. Looking like that, you'll be fending girls off with a stick.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
Why did I lose reputation?
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Colleen. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
It's Hanush.
Lord Sami, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm escorting Miss Kvyetta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvyetta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyetta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma! Didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward. if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice! It's a big day for Sameen.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
I'm so hungry, my arse is trying to eat the grass.
Have mercy, noble folk. Give us poor beggars a bite to eat.
The young lord's horse needs new shoes again.
Again? You came for some not long ago.
What can I tell you? Alder's riding out all the time. If he keeps riding the animal so hard, he'll soon break its back.
Well, he's young. You can't blame him for wanting to get away from his noble duties sometimes.
Easy for you to say. You don't have to look at the poor animal when his lordship brings it back all worn out. God knows where he goes riding all the time.
Can you imagine? Lord Semyon had me forge a wedding present for his son.
A present? What is it?
A sword, but not just any. No one in the domain ever had one like it.
And you forged it yourself? Without any help?
All by myself.
Could I see it?
Well, maybe later.
Well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Soft lock, hello. Hello?
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
I don't know who I pity more, Mishka or Wojtek.
Definitely. He's so stupid he can't even see how he's
Anytime. When will the ceremony start?
father says
You lad, come here for a moment.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka's sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
And why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with 2 legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has 2 left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
You did a damn good job, Master Tim.
How are you, Betty? What about the tavern?
What are you going to do here, Crazy? I thought you didn't give a damn about weddings and such.
You're right. Nothing better than the peace and quiet of my mill. But today is different. I've got a good reason to be here. I've been waiting to try out my new potion for a long time.
What kind of potion?
Always wanted to brew a decoction that would prevent me from getting drunk, no matter how much I drink. I think I'm finally going to make my breakthrough today.
Let's hope it works.
If I succeed, you'll be the first one to know. I promise.
All the food, drinks, musicians. I hope Aldo will be happy with his bride.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Oh, come on. We're at a wedding. It's a time to celebrate and rejoice. Where else would you dance till your shoes fall apart? You're not going to just sit in the corner. Come on, don't make me beg.
Well, all right, let's go.
Good man, Henry. Hung over his shit and gonna get his feet trampled on. This is great. Look at this.
The bottom foot was mine.
This is great. Hung over at a fucking wedding. The irony. Aw, suck it up, princess. She's actually hurting him. She is legitimately hurting him. Unless that's my hangover. I have no idea. Nope, it's her. She kicked the shit out of us.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Well, let's move on to the next.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put
My hands on your hips?
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I'll gladly try to amuse her.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
A vagabond I might be, with my pitcher empty. But now I am a lord, my dear, with a pitcher full of beer.
There might be something in that. Wojtek's been blabbering at me so long, I've worked up a thirst.
Blabbering? I was keeping you company.
I wasn't expecting a verse from the royal call. But that, you haven't done too well so far.
That's putting it mildly. You'd bore even a chicken to death. Never mind a clever girl like you, Mishka.
You can talk. It looks like she's all fired up from your sweet talk. Did your ma teach you that?
You leave my ma out of this, you prick.
Shut up, the pair of you! I've had quite enough of your cock-measuring contest. And I don't know which is worse. That or your stupid rhymes.
But where are you going, Mishka?
Anywhere. As long as it's away from you two fools. What a
Fucking
pack
hell.
of idiots.
See what
This
you
is
did?
all I need.
Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Whoops.
What an idiot. Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son. How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
Don't try to bluff us, Henry. We saw how she sent both of you packing.
Anyway, you lost, so you're drinking.
Wait, what do you mean, lost? It was you two who made a bet. For 10 groschen.
Well, we did twist your arm a bit, so we'll drink with you.
All right, then. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. To ours!
To ours, then.
Oh, Henry. Oh, dear. The wedding is slowly beginning. People aren't staggering yet, but it's only a matter of time.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
Rice! Hold up.
Fucking.
Hey, Henry! How are you, pal?
I see you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper.
I know! For Christ's sake! What have I done? What's my wife gonna say? I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it alone. I know! Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What, mind you?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
All right. So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry. Do you understand?
All right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
You're made of gold. I'll never forget this.
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking right now, then.
I'm starting to regret this.
Yeah. Wasn't too hard, was it?
Not too close then, I suppose. You have a lot to learn, young man.
God. How on
hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatopluk the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semyon himself takes it all.
And what's the price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's been very generous, so you won't be disappointed.
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder is waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
You work even when you're not in the shop.
Welcome, Henry. I didn't expect to see you here. Olbram's here too. That toothless old bastard. I hope he has enough sense not to disgrace Lord Semyon.
Why did they even invite him?
He's the richest farmer in the county. No denying that. I understand Lord Semyon didn't want to offend him. But still, let's leave it be and have a drink, shall we?
I'd love to have a drink with you.
To your health, Henry.
To yours.
Hungover and getting drunk. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm a big, stupid idiot.
Anyhow, Albram, how are you?
So why would I give him another one?
Hopefully you'll still have him a month from now. You ride him so hard, he's worn out.
At least if he does run the horse into the ground, he will have something to defend himself with.
It may be funny to you, but he will kill the animal sooner or later. Talk to him, sir.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it. And how do you like the food so far?
Such a nice meal in a long time.
Indeed, but especially
Okay, well, Jesus Christ, we're everyone's goddamn babysitter, apparently. So I gotta talk to Tuma. Tuma's right here. Oh, and mead. Oh boy. Fermented honey, anyone?
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass from Colleen.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Semyon would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Simming's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where can I find the cook?
In the kitchen. Where else? But you can't reason with her. She's a tight-fisted old hag.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end.
Try it then.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
Yeah.
Not drunk enough for a wedding feast.
God, this will be a fuck-up.
Well, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
All right, we gotta find more food. Is this food? 15? No. There is a lot of beer everywhere, though. That looks like food, but it won't give it to me. If I was a kitchen, I guess I'd be over there. POI tipster.
Aren't the gods supposed to keep everyone safe?
Light from Mars Kitchen. Would you like some piglet, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table. Roasted. Light from Mars Kitchen. It is roasted. Light from Mars Kitchen.
Roasted piglet for days! Well, you better hurry up, because I'm eating it all. Oh, speaking of which, settings, sound, in-game music, drop that. Confirm. There. Hear myself think a little bit.
Golden and crispy. Well baked here on the table. It will settle your stomach. Well, hungry already?
But especially the beer, that's a hell of a selection. I did my
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them. That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
First beer, second beer. Isn't it a beautiful world? This is. Okay. Nourishment. We definitely don't need to eat.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's nae fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be not but pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some geech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
A chance to enjoy the wedding.
Hear that, Father? If we didn't have to wait booze, the ceremony would be over.
Oh, yeah.
too. Wait, aren't you that robber baron from Apollonia? What are you doing here? Thought I'd be rotting in a pillory somewhere, did you?
Why wouldn't I? After what you did.
It's like this. Though I never cared much for it, I was born into a noble family. That's why Lord Sameen spared me. He treats me better than I deserve.
See that? He even invited you to his son's wedding.
That's more out of courtesy than goodwill. But that doesn't matter. Will you have a drink with me?
Of course. Good health.
To Lord Sameen. Thanks to him, my head is still attached to my neck.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women. But I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to. I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond?
Folk don't like them here. As long as they were just noisy and messy, it was fine. But then they got into a fight over that girl of theirs. The bastards pulled out their knives and the worst almost happened. Lord Semine should finally get rid of this rabble. Farewell, my friend.
Only because Thrash offered to help with the cost.
Poor Agnes.
Here.
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otter didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But Father won't hear of it.
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. As a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes, we'll see.
And where's Lord von Burgov?
How should I know? But I doubt he'll come anyway.
Oh? Why's that?
Because he couldn't care less about us. Father is really naive to think he does.
Shall we have a toast? To you and your betrothed?
I shouldn't. The ceremony is still to come. Soon, I hope.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge.
I wasn't ready.
Too bad you lost.
Fucking Christ.
But you've nothing to be ashamed of. Sir Ulda is an experienced swordsman.
Maybe next time.
Here,
Jesus Christ,
have
Henry.
some wine. You look a bit pale to me.
Thank you. What now?
If once wasn't enough, you can challenge the bailiff's son.
What can you tell me about him?
About Svatya? Hard to say. I don't really know him that well. But he can probably handle a sword, seeing as how he signed up for it of his own accord. Unlike our young lord, who was ordered to do it.
I understand. I'll go and challenge him.
Jeez, Henry. Just gets his fucking head caved in. Look at all his booze. It's great.
And the groomsman? Doesn't a man of your stature
I apologize.
deserve finer living?
What the fuck?
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
Just like that.
What the fuck, Hans?
Do you know who
this fella is?
I'd like to know him too.
But I don't want to. You're more fun.
If we get caught, we both get in trouble. Look, it's really nice to be here with you, but I should be going now.
Oh, come on. Just a little while.
What's in it for me?
With me, you can have whatever you want.
How about a kiss?
What's the magic word?
I'm glad we stepped out of there. I was bored out of my school on guard duty.
It wasn't easy for me to come here. The old man wasn't happy about it.
Why?
He probably thought I'd only flirt with the handsome watchman and not help him at all.
A clever man. I think you should go now so you don't get in trouble.
But I don't want to. You're more fun.
If we get caught, we'll both get in trouble. Look, it's really nice to be here with you. But I should be going now.
Oh. That's the sex blanket.
How about a kiss?
Oh, those two are just gonna...
What do you want from me? I wasn't good enough for you, so stop pestering me.
I wish. Lord von Berghoff has his clothes made by tailors in Kuttenberg or even Prague. They are really masters of their trade. How could I keep up with them?
Clever man. I think you should go now so you don't get in trouble.
Well, well, well. How did you get in here?
Greetings, innkeeper. I'm escorting the Chamberlain's lady.
Lady, you say? Don't be ridiculous.
Fucking Vostok.
Hey, Henry, my friend.
What's this I see? You didn't hold out for long.
But Henry, it's nothing.
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
Damn it, you're bloody strict. Well, what can I do? Here you go.
That's the way, gamekeeper.
Henry, you need to wash up.
Have you come to play dice?
Yeah, let's do it.
Of course. Tell me, what's the wager?
Look what I've got.
A gold badge.
That's right, and it can be yours.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for?
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have to earn that chance. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emric the apothecary, and Ulrich the chamberlain.
I understand. So what are the rules?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get a tin badge from each of them. And if you lose, you drink.
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want, as long as you can stay on your feet.
I really like that.
Of course, you might regret it in the morning.
Nah, to hell with that, bailiff.
A person makes his own luck.
All right, I'll see you soon. In the meantime, you can polish that badge up nicely for me.
Someone's feeling lucky.
Yeah. I am hammered. Although the drunk is going down, it is going down. Alright. Oh my god, there's so many quest markers! Oh, what happened? Map.
I'd like to play dice for your badge.
Sorry to disappoint you. I don't have it anymore.
Someone won it from you.
No, it's not that. I must have lost it somewhere.
What now?
Nothing. Tell Drush when you get to him and the others.
Viel Erfolg, Heinrich.
my dear.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course.
What?
I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
Oh my god.
I see, you naughty girl. Where?
I'll show you. Follow me. Oh! Oh!
Earth girls are easy.
Good.
That was something.
Yeah, Henry. Put your fucking clothes back on. Oh, it's covered in blood because I got into a fight. Yeah. Huh? Oh, they would have. Okay, yeah, they took it. Yeah. I was like, where's my shit? Yeah, they had taken it from me.
Ah, Henry, what is it?
It's just... I liked it very much.
Yes, it was nice.
I'll be going now.
Just waves. Let's check out this buff. Time well spent. Strength, agility, and vitality are typically increased by 1. That's nice. Getting laid while you have a hangover balances the scales, as it were.
Embarrasses even more. Damn it! Where's that von Berghoff?
What's your language, young man?
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Come on, older. Cheer up, or you'll break.
What are you gaping at? Kiss my ass. You want a punch?
What would he think if we arrived and it was all over? Shall we wait till nightfall?
He's a nice guy.
Or perhaps door.
Not now. Wait a while.
This here wedding was a godsend. Everyone wanted new clothes.
I didn't want to ask in front of Lord Sameen, but tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
Lord von Berghoff has his clothes made by tailors in Kuttenberg or even Prague. They are really masters of their trade. How could I keep up with them?
You must be mistaken, Master Chamberlain. I've never been to Trotsky.
Is that so? I could have sworn... But true, I could be mistaken. After all, you commoners do all look much the same to me.
I'd like to challenge you at dice, Chamberlain.
Ah, yes, damn it. The bailiff's tournament. If I'd known I'd have to play every villager, I never would have signed up for it.
So, should we play?
Oh, all right. I just hope you know how to play. I'm not going to teach you.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win. I hope you don't throw like that again. Here. Like this.
Wow, that's some greed.
Oh, come on!
One... yeah, no.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Games is being mean to me now.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. You must have a...
Very well. Here's your badge. At least you'll stop bothering me and I can get back to my companion.
I'm sorry.
What do you want from me? I wasn't good enough for you,
And
so
the
stop
groomsman?
pestering me.
Doesn't a man of your stature deserve finer livery?
What would be the point, Bartoszek? It'd be covered in manure in no time.
No big deal.
You didn't see him.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
Hit him! Go!
Bad, Henry. Even I didn't expect the bailiff's boy to be that good with a sword.
He won fair and square. He's better than me.
But you've got nothing to be ashamed of either, lad.
Thank you, Norley. Now I need a drink to drown out the pain.
Good idea, son.
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare, the old lord will be the last challenger.
What can you tell me about your lord, Gnarly?
What can I tell you? He's got a lot of experience, but a lot of old man's aches and pains. Be careful, though. Don't underestimate him. As you saw yourself in Apollonia, his age is deceptive.
All right. I'll go and challenge him.
Just don't wait too long.
He probably thought
We'll hold the ceremony without her.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now.
Where's Lord von Burgov? Why hasn't he arrived yet?
I don't know. I asked the Chamberlain, but he couldn't tell me much either. Though he said he expected him to arrive soon.
I hope he's right.
I hope so too. He promised me he'd come to my son's wedding. I don't think he'd dishonor me like this.
Lord Semi, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I am not the youngest.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for? Come on, then.
God damn it.
My lord, and a well-deserved win.
Thank you, Nari. But Henry here didn't fight badly at all.
Thank you, sir.
Now, drink up. It'll ease your suffering.
I'll need it. You didn't spare me one bit.
Tell me, Nari, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He did pretty well, but luck wasn't on his side today.
But he certainly deserves some reward for his courage, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry, for your brave effort.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Semi.
That's alright. $90 for a triple ass kicking. While hands watched. That's what the horse said to Sarah Jessica Parker. Why the long face? This old man won't stop dancing.
juice I drink.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
I might have something for you right here.
You don't say. You're a godsend, friend.
Have the good stuff.
Here you go. This one came all the way from Turnau.
Turnau. Let me see.
Happy now?
Interesting. So light, fragrant. It's like there's some fruit in it. It doesn't taste bad at all. Well, I'd still like to try one or two. Do you have anything for me?
Of course I do. What do you think of this? From Aljast.
Let's have
it. What's it like?
Well, I don't know. A bit tasteless. It's more like pond water than beer. Don't you have anything better for me?
Don't you worry. Try this. A beer from Yitzhak. What do you think?
Well, that's something else. Full-flavored, full-bodied, and the edge to it. My word, that brings a fella back to life.
Do you want another one?
Hey, I'd like another one, but...
But what?
I can't drink another drop till I have a piss.
So go, before you burst. I'll keep an eye on things for a while.
God bless you. Fuck, I'll piss myself.
Yeah. Yeah, oh, thanks for getting the door. I appreciate that. Not here to rob. You sit? That's interesting. Oh, I'm so torn. Just get out of here.
There's nothing to be done
with the booze. It's so dry. If you rubbed me with a stick, I'd burst into flames.
I'm so thirsty, I could drink the juice from a dead donkey's eyeball.
Look what I found for you.
Oh, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
7 beers and 4 shots of rum. The girls got beautiful. The old women got young.
Have you seen her? What? Who? Kvyetta, of course. I mean Miss Kvyetta of Kolin, naturally.
I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvyetta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty. With a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
What did this scoundrel look like?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane.
I meant, how will I recognize him?
I see. He was dressed in yellow.
Why did he look so suspicious?
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shat pure
Talk about
gold.
hands.
I have a nose for that.
Oh? For a golden ship?
For young curs who think they're the smartest in the whole world.
When did you lose her?
I didn't lose her. Our throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with a cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's nowhere to be found.
I'll have to look for him around here. Maybe he'll know where to find Kvyetta.
There are a few people who hold a grudge against me and are trying to harm me. I'm sure he told Kvyetta some tall tales to get her away from me. Wouldn't be the first time. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says. It's just gossip. You understand?
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
You're lying to me, and you've been getting drunk or playing dice the whole time.
I did none of that, I swear.
If you say so. But may the Lord protect you if I see you move a muscle from this spot.
But what if I have to go again?
Get a bucket to sit on. Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
I'm sorry. I wasn't watching him closely enough.
And I thought I could rely on you. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything. Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to Lord von Berghoff when he arrives. If you're still interested, that is.
I certainly am. I'd be honored.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berghoff is a distinguished nobleman, and as such, and don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him.
Be better. I can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing but complain, day in, day out. Especially about us.
Because you won't leave me in peace for a moment. You are a pain in the ass. The last time, you scattered my hair around, and before my lads could rake it up, it was all wet.
I had nothing to do with that.
Oh, it must have been them lovely neighbours of yours. I like to toss your whole damn pithole to the ground.
Is that a threat, old man?
More like wishful thinking.
Let's play dice.
For a badge?
That's right.
Shall we drink to that?
Why not?
That's what I like to hear. Down your neck.
Cheers.
And now we can play.
It's in one go.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Did your voice change?
You'd have to hear it. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly off lot. And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Oldham keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate as bailiff? You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle
Have
this
you lost
for
your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Forget about that. Real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go?
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Complained about you again.
What's eating the old man now?
He said someone spread tongue all over his yard.
I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Aye, and that's the old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given her a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly off lot. And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Oldham keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate as bailiff? You want to give me more to worry
If I was you, I'd take it.
We want to handle this for you.
Tell that man to stop drinking. I suck as a babysitter.
I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go? Never. Oldham complained about you again.
What's eating the old man now?
Someone spread tongue all over his yard.
I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
You know Shane. He's an old man.
Aye, and that's the old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given her a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly off lot.
Still gonna lose.
And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Oldham
Wow.
keeps telling everyone we stole
Wonderful.
You get to drink, lad.
Can't be helped. Good health. I want to try again.
Another failed attempt. You'll end up flat on your face, youngster.
Forget about that. Real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go?
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
What's eating the old man now?
He said someone spread tongue all over his yard.
I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
You know Shane. He's an old man.
Aye,
Damnation.
that's the old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given her a rest.
Busting on 3 die.
You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly off lot. And it still wasn't enough for them.
Here.
That lisping old fool Oldham keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate?
These ones here.
You want to give me more to worry about?
On the
My God! Oh,
we
come
want to
on.
handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
You better forget about that. Real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go? Never. Oldham complained about you again.
What's eating the old man now?
He said someone spread tongue all over his yard.
I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
You know Shane. He's an old man.
Nothing worth.
What the fuck?
If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given her a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong,
They're yours, lad.
Wow.
that brawl with that jelly off lot.
Just getting there.
And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Oldbrum keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough on it? You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
You'd better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go? Never. Oldbrum complained about you again.
What's eating the old man now?
What are you doing here all alone?
All over his yard. I bet that
What?
precious bullet
Oh,
just shut
come
all
on.
over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
You know Shane. He's an old man.
Aye,
Princes do.
and that's the old bastard.
What kind of prince
If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly of lot. And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Oldbrum keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate, let's face it. You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
You better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go? Never. Oldbrum complained about you again.
What's eating the old man now?
You said someone spread it all over his
These
yard.
ones
I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
Excellent! Then down another one.
It's crazy.
Come on.
This really is the last time.
If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly off lot.
And
Don't
in
even
Gutenberg.
Why isn't Lord von Berghoff here yet? Where is he?
It's hard to say. A few days ago, he and his retinue rode out. But don't worry. We'll wait with the ceremony until he arrives. He promised to grace my daughter's wedding with his presence. And it will be such a feast. He's a powerful man. But he wouldn't miss it, would he?
The greater shade is under.
Careful.
And everyone is blind drunk.
Oh, you again. I might have known. When a woman goes missing, who else would I find her with?
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin. The Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvyetta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvyetta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level, yokel.
So, you've gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
All right. But what am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs
What was
no more
that?
than that anyway.
Did he just fist pump?
Save that for when I'm gone.
Yes! The fuck was that? Oh my god.
Finally, we're alone.
Yes. Finally, some peace and quiet.
If I'm not wrong,
Woman,
it's been
you read
nearly
my
a
mind.
year since we got into
Shall
that
we
brawl
wait
with that
until it
jelly
gets really dark?
And everyone
it
is
still
blind
wasn't
drunk.
enough for them.
Do you know you
That
actually
lisping old
rescued
fool
me?
Olbram keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from.
What kind of prince are you, hey?
As bailiff, you want to give me more to worry about?
I'd better be careful not to mess up my nice clothes.
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive when the time's right.
I found Kvieta.
Where is she then? Is she all right?
I'm supposed to give you this ring back.
But why?
You know very well why. So don't expect Kvieta to come back to you again. After all that.
But I didn't.
You didn't what? You can't blame her after what you pulled.
Damn the whole lot of you. First von Berghoff disappears and now this.
Lord von Berghoff still hasn't arrived.
I don't know. And anyway, what's it to you?
Oh, cutscene.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His Holy Church to make your holy vow of matrimony. Love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started. Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
What's wrong?
The old man noticed I left for a while, and he said if I move even an inch, I can forget about my pay.
Where did you go?
This young wench felt unwell, so I took her to lay down in the shade for a bit.
Right, as if I'd believe that. You left so that you could have a bit of a frolic, eh?
So what? As if you never did anything like that.
Christ! I thought the Grim Reaper was coming for me. But it's only Albram. What do you want from us, you old fart?
Come on, try to dump all over my yard. Do you know anything about this?
Give over, Grandpa. We're at a wedding. We don't want to hear any talk about duck.
I want to try again.
You want to lose and drink again? As you wish.
I got your number this time, you son of a bitch.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Suck it.
My God. So, fortune smiled on you after all.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks. Just take your badge and go.
Can't you see I have company?
At least everyone's having fun. That's cool.
Do you know where I can find the newlyweds? I'd like to wish them good luck, health and all that.
That's nice of you, but I can't help you much. I haven't seen my son-in-law in a while.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
Our wedding was the talk of the county for quite some time. The Lord be with you. What brings you here?
Excuse me, my lady. I'm looking for the newlyweds. Would you know where they might be?
And why are you looking for them, lad? Is something wrong?
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them good luck in their marriage. Lots of healthy children, and so on.
You're kind, but I can't help you. Our older doesn't like crowds, so I expect they found a quiet corner somewhere to be alone.
Then I shouldn't disturb them.
True. I imagine they're not really in the mood for congratulations right now. Be with you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Are you alright?
I'm all right.
That reminds me. Has anyone seen a huntsman?
Just runs away.
Father, have you seen the bride and groom? I'd like to personally congratulate them.
I haven't. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen young Alder since he made his vows.
And the bride?
A few moments ago, Agnes was talking with the cook's daughter.
Thank you, Father. I won't disturb you anymore.
God be with you.
Yes, sir. Has anybody seen Alder?
Not for some time, my lord.
And did you talk to him?
Little trouble. But I reckon understand.
Do you always have to be such a killjoy?
Sorry.
Have you seen the bride or the groom?
The bride? Yes.
And where can I find her?
What do you want from her?
To congratulate her on her marriage, as befits the occasion. Lots of luck, pack of offspring, health and happiness, all that stuff.
That's nice of you. I think you'll find her in the fortress. She said she needed some peace from the crowd for a while. Farewell, sir.
Let me think.
Henry, you're a fine fella. You know that?
Come on, gamekeeper. You can't do that.
But Henry, it's nothing. Just stand apart.
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
Yeah. I made my bed. Now I have to lie in it. Here you go.
See how easy that was?
Svad.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. Farewell, my friend.
Amongst the blooming fruit tree.
Have you seen Alder and Agnes?
No, but I haven't seen two of you, laddie. Hey!
Pig.
So what? We're at a wedding, are we not? We're drinking to the health of the newlyweds. And anyone who doesn't drink is only wishing them grief. So get boozing, laddie.
Thanks for nothing. Praisel?
I don't feel well.
Are you alright?
I think I'll die.
It didn't work.
Hazel? Are you alright? Hazel?
I'm sorry.
What heart, you goat?
Doesn't he love me? Why did he leave?
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Alder.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry, he'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Don't think too much about it. You've had a bit to drink, and that can make all sorts of things come into your head. You'll have a clearer mind tomorrow.
You're right. To hell with all of it. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
This is great. This is fucking hilarious.
Fuck off, Luke! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
That was hands. That was hands laying hands.
Someone's been coveting the neighbor's wife, eh?
Oh, bollocks!
I'm not going to blame you, but you might have waited until this all went home.
Oh Christ on a cracker. We're too inebriated for this. I haven't been sober in days.
Fucking hell! You know sorry. Christ!
That'll work.
Nice good. Adam, he's got no chance at all.
That'll work.
Yeah, don't bury him.
That'll work. Is there no one else? Is there no one else?
Will you bone clumps again? Slice him up! Hey! I need a hand here. Good!
Stand still.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rubble before they turn everything into firewood.
Yeah. Hey, the sun's out. Oozits? Really? Oh, it's Godwin. Jesus Christ. God be praised. Hey, Godwin. It's a shame, in my Hardcore Henry playthrough, I was hesitant to do his questline because of the, well, you know, that happening. But turns out we could have done it. Shame.
Cursed luck.
I think they recasted Godwin's voice actor, though. I don't know why.
Well,
Hey, look who's here.
distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Bah!
Well, why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And why did you come to me for this?
For Christ's sake! Get your booze-soaked noggin working. Isn't it obvious? We need you to go to Trotsky and find out what's keeping him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
So,
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails? Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in a mill for some Miller Crazel. I thought I'd have a nice little job hauling the odd sack of flour, but there were lots of interesting things happening there.
I've heard about Crazel too. An odd chap by all accounts.
Odd is putting it mildly. What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it!
Move it! I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble!
Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein. So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Rattay. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
So we're in Trotsky now? Jesus Christ. The way you get in. Okay, well... Crazel wanted Annalyn to get the book for him, but the bird has long flown the coop. Now the whole thing is up to me again. It's Miller mentioned the Trotsky scribed. Erism? Makes sense to begin my search with him. Yeah. Well, let's check this journal. Me and Sir Hans finally got to Trotsky, but it certainly didn't turn out the way we expected. Capon was accused of poaching and is facing the gallows. Luckily, Captain Thomas is in the castle. He saw our letter and knows we're messengers from Rattay. Not just some vagabonds, but Thomas is lying wounded and feverish in the chapel in the Maiden Tower. When the bell rings 12 times, her hands will go to the gallows. I have to prevent it. Our one and only hope is Captain Thomas, but he's badly wounded, as it doesn't look good for him. The garrisons have moved him into the chapel in Maiden Tower, hoping help will come from above. As a convict, I was given the task of hauling sacks from a bogged-down cart to the shed where the local blacksmith stores his charcoal. It's heavy work, but maybe while I'm doing it, I can find out how to help hands. Yeah. Well, we're inside, but we're not inside. Hey, we're still in love, and we're still hungover. Great.
Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about her. The bride's always...
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside. They even hacked up that captain of ours.
Aye, that's bad. But there's always some rabble running around.
Even more now.
Oh, aye? And how would you know? You hear some story over a tankard of ale and you start off again. If there's anyone who's in the know about the troubles going on in the capital,
Combat arena.
You're not allowed in here, vagabond.
well, I'm all ears, master.
It was nice. Good food. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Boston. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
What you fellas say in the guardhouse about the Chamberlain?
That's another matter.
And why?
Have you ever set eyes on Wenceslas or Sigismund? I doubt it. So you're talking about someone you have no...
But for sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy.
It was nice. Good food. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here. It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Nobody likes snitches, nor brown noses neither.
That's that.
go away. No one wants any tramps around here.
Muttering to himself.
What was Lily's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Quite the stairs. Quite the view. Interesting. Shit, I'm not even in the right building.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh. Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance?
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer. Till we meet again.
If you want something from me, wait till we're done here. Careful.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right, all right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make 1 horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just 1, and I ain't going to waste more on him.
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right, but I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads!
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there, though. And not a step further than the kitchen.
But that Christ is forever by their side.
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's alms you want, go to the kitchen.
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying. I need to get to your captain.
You know Thomas? Where from?
Well, that's a really long story, but I heard what happened to him, and I need to talk to him.
Talk? What do you expect to hear from him? But it's all the same. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him. Them bastards cut him up good, the poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarians.
What exactly is wrong with Thomas?
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't live to see the dawn, but he got a bit better. Only a few days ago he caught a fever and the Sawbones is away with Lord von Burgo. And that fever ain't letting up.
And the Maiden Tower, which one is that?
You're in Trotsky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one on the eastern side. We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but to tell the truth, it never much interested me.
I'll be going. I'll pray for Thomas.
Thanks.
Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? That damn wretch!
And don't gobble everything, Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
That damn wretch! That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? Where's that fool of a blacksmith? loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. That miserable blacksmith, where is he now?
That looks like it's almost done. The first bell. Another 11 to go. I have to move it. It's as cold as a dog's snout.
Like always, he loiters around here all day.
Good.
When you need him,
That looks finished.
Jesus, one hit.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when
The
you
second
need him,
toll
he
for Hans.
vanishes like the wind.
You supposed to be helping out? You'll
for ages. And have to go on duty too.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here. Or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Not really. Besides, I'm quite hungry myself.
Go and look then. There's some baths down below. There might be something there. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble. Ever since... well, never mind.
I'll figure it out somehow. I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey, I need some decent grub, not some mouldy bread.
You might be surprised. Oh, I must have got mixed up.
Well, go and get mixed up somewhere else, beggar.
I'll be going then.
Go, and if you meet the cook, send her here. Where are you going? Where's the damn cooks?
Still hungry, are you?
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't. Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
Shit, third bell. I'm just gonna save an exit here since I have no schnapps on me. But I'm just curious if talking to the scribe here is gonna trigger shit. And if it does, well, obviously I'm not gonna go talk to him.
The third toll. I better get moving. Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
Something's supposed to be there, but it isn't. Well, fuck. Interesting. Uh-oh.
The fourth bell.
I don't know who that is, but... Is it a guard? Yeah, it's a guard. Fuck.
What are you doing here? You
Dang.
aren't allowed here.
Dang
Do
it.
you want me to go for the guards? Apologize. Right now.
Let's make a deal.
You have no business here. Do you want me to report you to the guards?
Wait, we can come to some agreement, can't we? I was just fooling around. I meant nothing by it, and I certainly didn't want to upset you, of all people. I know how hard you have it.
Well, that's true, all right. And I'm sure you also know that I won't be so lenient next time. Time to go! You won't budge, eh? Have it your way. This one here! Here he is!
Okay. Mm-hmm.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Well, saying as I'm in the wrong part of the fucking tower anyways. Does this even connect? Maybe? I doubt it, but... Shit. Shit.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
How can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me, and then he promises to change the lock for 3 years now.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Well, you said the blacksmith knew how to do it, though. So the blacksmith isn't a decent man?
Aye, and he ain't decent. He's a nasty piece of work.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only his lordship and his family go there. And of course, Father Nicodemus. Usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas is lying there. He's at death's door. God save him.
I understand. Still no sign of the blacksmith?
None at all. And if I can't get nothing baked for his lordship on account of him, it'll be a sorry day for the both of us.
How can the...
How do you... And then he...
Oh, well. So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You're going with me and you're helping me. Come along.
Christ Jesus, who laid down his life for our sins.
What a day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook banker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even...
Well, we're getting closer.
The lazy bones. Phoy!
And smile. I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him.
Don't forget
God's
to light the
truth.
fire in the main hall. It's as cold there. That doesn't do me any.
Friend.
And don't forget to light the fire in the main hall. It's as cold there as a dungeon. And that doesn't do me any good. Oh. When that's all done, let the maids get stuck in
The fourth bell.
so you don't show me up in front of his lordship.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
And smile. I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him.
Hang on. Where's that ginger? Hell, Deck. How am I to make that gingerbread? I'll bet it was that ninny Dorker who took it. Why do I even bother?
Light the fire in the main hall. It's as cold there as a dungeon. And that doesn't do me any good. Oh.
So I might be able to get to him from down here.
And don't forget to light the fire in the main hall. It's as cold there as a dungeon. And that doesn't do me any good.
Hans! Are you there?
Henry! Is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
Yes. Unfortunately, that's true. They're building a scaffold in the courtyard.
Jesus Christ! You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck? Christ's wounds.
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you. It was only a matter of time before it turned to shit.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Oh, not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me, the game's up.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
Well, I'll have to try and get further. I'll manage it somehow.
Just don't get caught.
Whoa, I bet you this is that cave that I found that time. Well, maybe not. I gotta pause anyways here. 1 second.
So make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any idling here. It's as cold there as a dungeon. That doesn't do me any good. Sure there's a goose in sauce prepared. And that it's not too sweet like the last time. Ow! God above. Starting up again. Oh, the pain.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! Ah! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm. And where did you study?
Prague University, of course. So far, I've completed the Septem Artes Liberalis, and I'm getting ready for the Quadrivium.
Oh. Well, my nephew had some difficulties with arithmetic in the Quadrivium.
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject, and I'm a bit anxious about it myself. Nevertheless, although I don't have a degree in medicine, I have learned a few things.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worse in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Tell me, sir, what about your, let's say, nighttime activities?
Well, I'm not married, if you're asking about that.
But that's no obstacle, is it? Although the Holy Scriptures call on us to be chaste, even a saint can sometimes sin.
Not I. I never managed to find the right woman who would, how shall I put it, who would be a good counterpart for me and yet not provoke outrage.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Actually, neither am I.
I believe your stomach juices are out of balance, sir.
That's what the professor from Kolin said. But what to do about it?
Unfortunately, I can't change the causes of your condition, but I can help you with its symptoms. I think some herbal potion for the stomach would bring you relief.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy, but I could brew it. Only I don't have the apparatus for that. And also, I could use some medical literature.
Don't worry about that. Our surgeon is also often at a loss. I expect you'll find everything you need in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right. Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession can work miracles. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine, not talking to angels. Got it?
Yes. I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind... Ow!
Okay, well, with all these goddamn autosaves... Never did give him that horseshoe. H.
And make sure those liverwursts are well roasted, so they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside. Nothing half-cooked. Oh.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. Huh. Strange. Suppose it was nothing.
Fuck.
Huh?
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. It can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Rattay, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes. You're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Ay, 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 ay.
Hold on. I'm just going to clean it for you.
No, please.
It's all right. You'll be fine.
Everyone to me. You there?
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Everyone to me. You there? The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
Excuse me. fuck. This sucks. That guard's like coming up the stairs. Oh, I assume he's coming up the stairs. I think I hear footsteps. Definitely hear footsteps. That's definitely him. Nice. Oh, the Totentants. After performing a perfect dodge, when sneaking and moving, whoop, yep. After 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you will briefly get a big bonus of stamina recovery. When you slow down afterwards, you'll quickly regain your strength and start running again. That's good. Oh yeah, much faster. Just like that. You can be very stealthy when picking locks and pickpocketing people from a distance. No one will be noticed anything. Yeah, word, man.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there.
Quick, quick! Sir Otto will be back any time, so make sure...
God damn.
The 7th bell. About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait. Fanka the cook sent me.
Jesus Christ, God protect us from all evil. What does that harpy want?
She's not able to open the spice chest.
Again? She's a bloody nuisance.
She told me you always open it with some implement. I'll gladly do it if you tell me where to find one.
Jesus, why do you even talk to that woman?
I'm supposed to help out around here.
What of it? I already let you into the forge anyway. There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it. But I don't suppose you know how to use one.
As it happens, I do.
I'd rather not ask where you learned. Although you just got out of jail, though, eh? Just don't get up to any funny business with them.
Sure.
Well, there isn't going to be any more in there. There was only the one, for Christ's sakes. Well, now we're not stealing. We're just taking.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
What if my soul is burdened with sin? Is there a way to cleanse it?
Of course, son. You can redeem yourself with an indulgence, or take the path of repentance and atone for your sins with a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. And you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few, similar concerns. Come find me when you have atoned for your worldly sins. Till we meet again.
And don't gobble everything up, fella.
I like these stairs. That's cool.
You?
Well.
What name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here. And what kind of important work would that be?
The Chamberlain sent me. He needs something for his stomach.
That slimy toad? If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing or two. So, do you believe me?
That was pretty good, I have to admit. And now give it back to me.
As you wish. And now I'm sure you'll be very happy to help me.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Fever tonic. Flower power, baby.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Okay, well, you will need wine. You'll need wine, 3 handfuls of feverfew, 2 handfuls of ginger, and a handful of elderberry. Add the feverfew and boil for 2 turns. 3. Add the feverfew, boil for 2 turns. Grind the elderberry leaves and add them to the cauldron. Add ginger, finely distill. How many ginger? 2 ginger. Cool. Alchemy and a perk point. Oh, oh. We're saving. For each potion or alcohol effect you have active at one time, your vitality increases by 1. Jesus. You can poison more arrows from a single dose. I mean, it's not a bad one. Maybe the digestive potion?
Ninth bell. Only 3 to go.
Water. Two handfuls of thistle. Add thistle to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. Grab the fucking file. God damn it. It's worse than it was in the other game. Okay. Now that I doom myself, I give myself no time left. Where the fuck? God damn it. Didn't I get a hold of something for his fucking stomach? Oh my god.
The 10th bell. I don't have much time left. Sir, about the...
Yes?
I've got something for you that could bring you relief.
About time. This? It looks suspicious. Are you sure it'll help?
Definitely. It will balance your humours, sir. Drink it for a month at least, in small doses, morning and evening.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right, then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go where you want, boy. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you, sir.
Careful.
You're right. My bad. Don't fall, Henry. Did I make it? What's going on? Oh, thank God. Cutscene. I thought I crashed.
Did you get it?
He definitely ran up the stairs.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Look on the bright side, Hans. They can only kill you once. Well, that's not true. They could bring you back to life and do it again.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, and worst of all, a poacher.
Are they going to do the good, the bad, and the ugly? Have Godwin shoot down the rope? I saw that movie too.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just it's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Well, live to fight another day.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir.
A bird in the hand? You saved Capon from the gallows.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up
What
as
the-
befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
What's his belt doing?
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join, rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join
The
fire
fucking
with
look he
water
gives him.
and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress along the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine, and it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor, A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
They want me to trade in pebbles? They're fucked.
Gentlemen, follow me.
Thanks, dude. Have a good day. Oh, we're going this way.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
I think you owe him a proper apology.
I think I've apologized more than enough. Even though I had little reason not to regard him as a poacher. But still, I will try to rectify my error. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
No shit. I think I got the lay of it now, though. God damn.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Seems like you're in a good mood. Ulster's not troubling you anymore.
I'm better, thank you very much. But you can keep that little matter to yourself.
Whose horse is that? I got a reputation for that. That's funny.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, A little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Oh ho 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 ho. Oh, you're Saxon Hallbrick, Riding Waffenrock, Long. Alright, let's see here. Weapons. Damage. That is a long sword. You are a short sword. Ah. Oh, I fucking. I don't have my belt on. Hmm. This lowers my charisma? I mean, I can live with that. Interesting. He wears it over it. But not that one. Yeah, weird. $35, $10.31.
Here you go. Take it. Come here, boy.
That rolling down the hill is a little annoying. Well, now that that's taken care of, maybe I can go do the K thing here. Job opportunity too up here.
God bless.
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humours are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Oh. That something is nothing?
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Ah, of course.
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from, and then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. I'll be with you.
What a weird mission that is. We are okay.
Careful.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
tell you, that little chevron arrow pointing above or below the mission icon is a godsend.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha the cook, Regina the maid, and Hirsch the hand.
For a nobleman, Nickvard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
I won't keep you any longer.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings. I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well,
I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvar misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Listen, Bertha.
19.
I truly respect your honesty. I'm in the service of a nobleman myself, and I know what's expected of us in cases like these, whether it's Nickvar's illness or political machinations over the fate of our kingdom. Both carry equal weight when spoken about behind closed doors, I'd say. I stand by my principles in matters like that.
Lord Libac's troubles can hardly compare to what you're talking about. It's really quite a trifle in comparison.
So you'll tell me then?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us, and I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file, I must say. He did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Well, this is probably a good spot to stop it for today. Yeah, just shy of 6 hours on this stream. We'll pick this up again in the not too distant future. Thanks so much, folks, for checking it out, and we'll do this again soon. Take care, have fun, see you soon.